mushy, mushy, and literally, like the second I just got back from making my coffee, I went from a nice sunny day by the Aetheryte in Gridania to it's raining. Shocking. I like I said before, I don't think it doesn't stop raining in Gridania. Must be the rainforest effect would probably be my guess, but we're ready to roll. Just like right on into it. I mean, I think if I probably click over here, it eventually will pop up. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Are live with Final Fantasy 14. There we go. Got there. Finally got there. We found our way. We are continuing on our lives. Level 24 Archer. In the next upcoming main quest, as we've been working our way through, called Fire in the Gloom. It's a level 16. So we got our work cut out for it. And like I said, I have not been doing anything, you know. Can I ever go a fucking moment without being, invited to these things? Free company. Really? I don't know what the... Oh, I've been asked to sign a free company petition. To form a new free company, a player must first obtain the signatures of 3 other people who agree to become founding members of the company. Do I get anything for doing? I doubt it. I've just been sitting there waiting. Does he know I'm streaming? You jackass. My hope is to move to Leviathan and join our friends here in their guild. So I really don't want to sign on for another company when I'm going to be as we do. Like I said, we've literally just been playing the main quest. Now I've tried other stuff and we've touched on other things. So I guess there must be maybe some proper rested experience we've had. Some nice hunting logs that we've been going with. But every day we start off and we buy a minion. We got to put this 4.3 million gil to good use. So every day, regardless of whether I stream, I do buy a relatively cheap. I'm not spending 19 grand on these things. I've been mostly looking for relatively cheap ones. 47 grand is not going to do it, but I'm getting some things. 330. That's not bad. A wind up Lakshmi, whatever the hell that is. But it's more than enough. I feel like that guy's like following me, just awaiting me to get one. Let's see what we pick. Oh, look at this guy. What is that? Can I have eye? Anyways, let's go figure it out. What Mother Mayon is got planned for us. I got to probably eventually get into the habit of probably getting a retainer. I mean, a lot of my stuff here is just, weapons and stuff that I no longer need. Stuff we've tried. So I've come across and I've tried a lot of classes that I've played off stream. We got a level 26 Conjurer, 24 Archer, of course, 16 Lancer, 17 Rogue, and 12 Arcanist. Now, the one thing I was going to touch on, we haven't really grabbed anything in Ul'dah. We haven't really been there proper. So I do have some plans of things I'd like to do. But I think from what I remember, it's been a long time. And I didn't really play too much of an Arcanist. I think they changed it. Your little carbuncle guy, he doesn't attack anymore. He's just there. Welcome back. Reliably informed that I was thrown into the foray and you didn't expect anything less. It made such a habit of succeeding, difficult not to take our talents for granted. Rest assured, Mother's impressed, even if, she isn't. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks, and I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. And times being of what they are, the guild's constantly inundated with petitions and hard enough for us to find enough hands to deal with them all. Well, that means no shortage of work for available souls like yourself, and also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves and predictable consequences, as to sort of illustrate the point. For those lovely fellows. Avera's gone, and it's all your fault. It hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. When I tried, he bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Who the hell's with the pathetic excuse for a party? I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see our faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I always suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that thing right. Cruel this might be sound, but you brought this upon yourself. These people are jackasses. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Avera's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you'd like. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? What, is she carrying around someone's head? Oh, wait, don't leave me alone. Please. I'm so sorry, Avera. Please forgive me. It's like in God of War, where we're just carrying around that guy's head. It seems like that have become all too common. Thanks a dozen times already this week. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of their experience. I can send men like you out on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you're nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested, say the word and I'll be glad to share the details with you. Sounds good to me with a simple nod. And as we were saying, it looks like we're going to be jumping on over to Ulda. So that's a good call. Do I have a quest? Okay, 25. So we got to hit 25 before we do that. So, what do you got? A call to the desert. So you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. I mean, as I mentioned earlier, the request comes from the Adventurers Guild in Ulda. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the Propatrix of the Quicksand, and think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but you got every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now, go off, Bastion, and good luck. Alright. Yes, we're... Now, there is that quest there, but there are a few things I would like to do. I would like to go to the Gold Saucer. I did get that name right. I didn't call it the Golden Cactar or any of these other weird things, but I would like to buy a thing to Ulda. Starting off right. Still hot. Are we already there? Where do I get off? Lift the tent sounds about right. Oh, this is right, not where I want to get. Now I do think I did get all these things though, I believe. So, because like we have been here, we just haven't like been here. Yeah, okay. So you want me to go to the Steps of Null there? Okay, so it's like, I assume it's probably like the adventure. Just go to the plaza. And because we're in a new area, we of course buy another pet. It's like my thing, folks. It's like my thing. So we're gonna run off and go and do that and figure life out as this little guy just follows me. It's like our thing, right? It is a little weird just seeing this little green glob follow me. It literally has no eyes. Nothing. Alright, but lots of things we can't do. Oh, it's level 70. Oh, I mean, no wonder I can't do it. Alright, find ourselves the market board and find one that doesn't have 18,000 people waiting around it and minions. Scroll on down, we'll find something. I still wish I could Sort by price. I'm a little shocked that that's like not a thing. How much is this little guy? Oh my god, I got a little sea turtle for 100. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, that's the best thing deal right now. I don't want it. I just want to call it. There we go. How many minions am I rocking right now? 31. I'm impressed. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right, let's go. Actually finish some quests. Let's actually get some work done here properly, right? Let's see what they want us to do here. Love all the way just everything sort of looks and works. There's Momodi. Shocking that they're a Lalafell, another kid. Good job. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you aren't here for ale. Are you called Bastion Omega by any chance? Leon sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Getting right to the point. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Into a copper hell. What do you got ready? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Oh, God's almighty, another second under the sun and I would have been set afire. Tankard of ale, would you be so kind? More kids. This one with a mustache. Excellent time in Papa Sean. It just so happens the Avenger will be handling your petition is here. Who's this strapping young lad? Is the much lauded adventurer? Is he? Marvelous, marvelous. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan's Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Now, mayhap you'd like to appraise Bastion of the mission. I mean, I'd like to have it. Of course. Submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons. An unfortunate development at the Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. And these giants of the clan are known as Hanakakabakadakadabutides. Fearsome creatures that were sealed within the deepest depths of mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems that they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. They're unjustifiably angry about the treatment of our heads of our ancestors and presence as their force of suspension of all mining activities at the site. Well, it's no wonder they're angry. Did the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? Well, yes, you know your history well, my lady. No, I don't want it so fast. Oh, God. I wanted it slow. Probably around a 4. Sounds right. But enchanted homes are ferocious creatures to their will, and as if in such tales these enchantments eventually fail. The slaves rose up against their master. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hadakakakakakadudes, it's just been that this giant great revolt has ended, buried beneath 100,000 tonsies of rock. Well, now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell and the Mithril a fortnight or so ago. Fortnight being 2 weeks, I believe. But said the mines are being reopened as to meet the rise in demand of building materials. I mean, like it's not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Great! Oh, poor creature's still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. It's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, but that makes them a danger to all of us. I mean, there'll be no mining at Copperbell so as long as they remain. But for the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. So, that's a task we would have you undertake. I'm not going to deny that this mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Well, I think I'll do it. God bless you. I feel you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. Now, in case you don't know, Copperbell Mines in Western Thanline do take care now, you hear? Okay. And for one last thing before you depart, an employee of Gina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. Copperbell's name's Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Behoove me. Behoove me. Really? Well, hey, look at that. He's right behind me. And he's a large feller. He's a large feller. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurers volunteered to deal with this mess down in Copperbell, are ya? You got guts, mate. I mean, I just hope you got the skills with it, because things ain't pretty down there. Those heckabakadakadakadadoos left the place in a right state, and a nary a week for mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old. The second UI dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for rebuilding effort, the concern would have never been thought to reopen it. We all fell new at the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyways. I mean, nothing could have possibly survived being buried under a mountain's worth of gunk for 3 centuries, huh? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for, and one swing of a pickaxe too many, and they found themselves up in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build. The stone torches are keeping. Watch over the entrance in case giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. But one of them should be able to show their way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, my friend. Best of luck. All right, we got ourselves another. I'm gonna say it's a whole other dungeon, a dungery-do, if you will. Don't step in the water, you melonhead. Western Thanaland is where we'd like to head here, Jordan. Western Thanaland. Now, can I load her on up here? No. So we have to actually go to it to get it. We've done 2. This is the 3rd one. So each one, I'm assuming, the Tam Tam was in Gridania. Sastasha was in Limsa Lomensa. And finally, the Copperbell Mines is going to be inside of the wonderful world of Ulda. You got to say it like Umaga. Get your point across. Sort of wanted to keep an eye. I mean, there are quests here, but like I said, we're sort of doing our own dealery do of, I want to just do the main quests, keep to the point, and it also allows me to play it on my own. While not having to worry about, not having anything to do. So if I keep these side quests, for myself to do later, then that gives me something to do. So there is going to be we are. Okay, so maybe we'll run on over there before we do the mines, and that way we got a couple of things. I mean, we're not going to do the quests there, but, maybe run off into a fade or something. Looks like somebody's doing something here. Hi. How dare we? I mean, these are just free experience. Like in reality, that's what they really are here. How are you not in range? Murder everything. The fact that I can't do my. I really would have thought like another maybe better way of doing this would have been like allow access for every ability, but instead of like, so they block out things that, if you're unfamiliar, they block out things that you can't do. So like, obviously that was a level 10. So basically I couldn't use Quick Knock, which is a level 18. I would have liked to have seen a better approach of don't lock abilities from my use. Just lower their attack power, maybe. I mean, I guess the way things are set though, like that's gonna do 110 to all enemies, but like I look at Venomous Bite. That's an attack of 100. That's a dot. My basic shot is 160. So what's it hurt that I can't do, straight shot, level 2. So it's sort of weird that you just lock out things, but again, some of these things are weird of like, did I already come here like and get the Chocobo Porter? Or what? Sort of weird, but... Or maybe he's on the other side? Yeah, quarter's right there. Oh. Off we go. Really would like a mount at this point as well. And I know we're... I think what's throwing me off is I think there's a level of experience that's thrown in now to sort of like World of Warcraft. We discussed this before, where they want you to get to the later content, and this whole game is just one of the greater Final Fantasy stories ever told. Apparently, I wouldn't know, but they want you to get to the good stuff. Not to say that A Realm Reborn isn't the good stuff, but I mean you got, like, unlike World of Warcraft. I can't just buy a level 60 character. At least I don't think so. I mean, I'd be shocked if you could. I mean, they want you to do certain things, obviously. Well, there's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. You're here to ensure that its effects are contained and for your own safety. I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hekabakadakadakadakus? I didn't think that Papa Sean would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. Well, the giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. So, enter at your own will. All right, there we go. So this is sort of the small little issue. It's not an issue, but like, sort of like, what am I going to do at this point in time if we gotta wait a while, right? Level 17. I like, there's always that is the wonderful thing. There is always people doing content. They give people reasons. 9-minute wait. If it does get a little on the long in the tooth, I'll join on my conjurer. That's sort of why I leveled that up. Next is going to be a tank. So I mean, like, if we do find ourselves as the story progresses, that it's going to be an issue, then I'll take care of it. But I mean, hey, look, if you can't notice that I can't shut the hell up. We have no lack of sitting here and enjoying ourselves and shooting the shit and having a chat. I mean, look, I could just sit here with all these bombs and our friend Stone Torch. I mean, we might even sit and have a little cup of tea, right? What's wrong with that? So I mean, it's a lot of sitting and waiting, but you know, just think of it as the downtime like there is in Cold Steel, right? You know, we go from a giant mess to you know. Hey, why don't we slow down, go onto the bridge of the ship, and go hang out with a bunch of people? Why not, right? I was sort of even hoping that there'd be the possibility that there might be some hunting logs to do. Nothing was at least here. So, I mean, at most... I mean, there's obviously some, so there's some shroud. So the problem, like, I mean, I could go myself to the East Shroud, and, you know, and we could bang those off, which I might even honestly do. It's fine, and I can just return here. So it's sort of just making me think of, like, yeah, why not? Let's teleport there to the Eastern Shroud if we can find one. The Hawthorne Hut, 500. You kidding me right now? But it is the only one there. We'll make our stop there, and we can always come back here and finish up the quest. Look at that, they're all here. The honey yard, eh? The honey yard? What would that be? I know there's stuff there, and there's stuff over there. So let's figure out what we're trying to catch here. We've got a goblin hunter, a mandragora, wild hog. I think most, yeah. God, there's just a couple down right here. I might even do that Prince of like nice easy one probably. I think we already did him, but I want to think the possibility of maybe even having him. Come on, drop something for me. 4 of these. Any 4 of these things? No, but he is say, when I was playing as a, when I was trying out the Arcanist, it was powerful. Far more than I ever remember. Games here, wonderful stuff. Thought that music was a little on the loud side. Like what is with every Final Fantasy game being super loud? And you know, and also on the other end of it, like there's so many classes that I'm excited to try. Like, you know, later on, Red Mage, huge, excited about. But you know, just something along the lines of like, you know, the Gunblade. Getting into that, it's gonna be fun. Any more lemurs hanging out? These boar poachers? Get out of here. Why don't you slow down? Just slow down. Level 18. Oh, you might even tickle me. You might even tickle me. Drop. I can allow one of you just to come near me a little bit easier here. You guys are all dead before you even hit the ground. This is great stuff. Why is everything at this level 4 thing? Why? Why? No, shot. There we go. Look at that. 25. This might even work out for us going back to Gridania and getting the level 25 quest for Archer. Great show, by the way. Grazing, Lana. What do we got left? The wild boar in the what? In the bramble patch. We got okay. We are doing well here. Still waiting 9 minutes. So funny enough, like that was just 5 minutes. Like, and we've accomplished so much in our lives. Sometimes these things aren't always. So like, can I hit this guy? Like. Okay, so unless you hit that sync button, it doesn't even let you hit. So I've been reading about things of like people who are doing things like unsynced, and so like they take things like, I guess maybe a Fate is one of them that you can't do unsynced. Because I've seen people have mentioned these giant monsters. We've come across a couple of them. These level 50 guys. Apparently they're for hunts. Didn't want to get rid of those recommendations. I always hate that it gets rid of them. I hit the button. Probably that X. This is one of those things of where it tells you they're in a specific spot, but they're not. Goblin Hunter. I was gonna say, why is a Goblin Hunter a goblin? Two of them boys? All right. Where's that? You know, the Mandragoras. Where would they be? Right? We're around here. Mandragora, Wild Hoglet, and Wild Boar. One of them is. I remember. There's a bunch of. There's a tree area. Oh. This isn't where I expected to find them, but. You know, if you stumble upon them, folks, I mean, why not? Right? Just come on, I gotta be close enough to them here. Oh, you only needed a few, right? Wild Boar and Mandragora. Let's find our friends here. Mandragores are the little plant guys, I believe. I'm just trying to find them. I think the wild boars are in the... Well, I might as well do them if they're in here. Hi, Mr. Tree. How are you today? Great. Have you seen your Mandragora friends? I know you don't really talk all the time. Oh, level 21. We might have our work here. Don't moan at me there. Come on. Have some respect for yourself. I gotta murder 4 of your friends. Now, oh, Mr. Diseased Tree. Yeah, you still don't come after me though, right? Just, hey, look, if I was some guy just coming around shooting boars, this is sort of like you know, those videos that you see of those guys in Texas murdering those boars because they're a problem. I think they're wild boars. They just like go out in a helicopter and just right. Or so Reddit tells me. 2 boar hides. Wonderful. Oh, come on now. We've been waiting longer than 9 minutes now. Waiting far longer. Oh, I'm just trying to think of, like, maybe I go through that way. It's one of the things of where, like, that description of the honey yard, albeit is right, I want to say, like, 75% of the time. That other 25% that you're like, oh, well, like, where, you know, you can't find them. You're looking around the honey yard and they're nowhere to be found. And you're like, well, where could they be? So you look it up on the internet, you know, and you're like, oh. And you're like, well, I wouldn't even classify that as the honey yard, right? But except this time they would be correct. Oh, I only needed one of them. Look at that. Hey, there we go. Wait, is that all of them? Wow. There we are. Yeah, you caught me in the middle of some hunt logs there, waiting on a Copper Bell mine run. We've waited 10 minutes now. I'm now trying to tell myself, like, do I just go on as a conjurer, make my life easier, or do I continue stowing? Well, there is a disease tree. Oh, we just were in the goddamn. So I see how this works. How are you, by the way, Ms. Biscuits? So we have some good trees over this way. Hi, Mr. Tree, DQ, Deku, whatever. I don't want to get it wrong. But the diseased ones were over here with the terrible hogs. And, you know. Do I need help queuing? That's up to you. That's up to you, my friend. I mean, it's not like I have lack of things to do. I mean, I was like, okay, I went and got the quest. I was like, oh, 9 minutes. I'll come over here and I'll do some of my hunting log. But I'm sure I've been trying a way of doing something. But I mean, I know that if I hook up with a healer or a tank, I mean, it'll be done lickety split, I think is the term I'm looking for. Oh, look at that. It just popped up. Save yourself the hassle. Now these people get to deal with me. Copper Bell Mine. My hello? Hi-oh, hi. Charity Oceani, Anti-Bully Ranger, and Atlas Brandboy. What a wonderful group. If I can turn back time. Now, I'm always interested to see what kind of run we get into here, right? Like, are we having a, like, okay, we're gonna just do everything right now, or seems like a group that'll take some their time, which is really nice, actually. How are you? Oh, that poor little Spriggan. How dare he? Oh, we forgot the tiny key. What a great group already. That for now. Ooh, a lift! What happened to my my minion friend. Oh, do you not have minions in? Here so. Well, that's a kick in the teeth. I missed a phone call from Oh, you stepped on my penis! From Lothar's. No, I missed a phone call from a spam thing. Damn it. At least I think it was. Probably. You all know how I love answering those, you know, on screen. How are you, Lothars? As you stepped on my penis multiple times. COVID sucks. FF fan was down and extra Hulu thing was rough. I've been hit since 30. So you also have it? Did you guys get the shot? So it's, I mean, it could have been far worse, obviously, right? How many shots are people getting now? Like, I mean, I had 3 sort of like since it was like really a thing. Like, I guess like if you're, I guess you could be up to 5 now, right? Yeah, 5 or 6. Got the last couple we just had a feeling. I mean, I'm hoping nothing from it. Are you both on the mend now at least, or? If I was traveling all the time, I would have gotten it. Grab this piece of iron sand. And here you go. Up them on out. Let me do the blasting. No! There we go. No! We need another piece of sand. God damn it! Someone put it in the chamber! My God! Yeah, the flu shot's the one that I haven't really gone with yet. I know our nurse at our work has always said, I said this I think last week, they always guess on the shot based on last year's flu, and generally they don't always get it right. That's not to say whether you get it or not. That's purely a personal decision, obviously. Ah! Maybe taking the putt to emergency vet. She's gotten sick twice in a 12-hour span. Oh no, that's not good. I already possess one of those. That's fine. Shame that you can't carry more than one. Basement, please. That I don't. Follow the wings of time. There, right? Ooh, treasure! I've noticed a lot of people really don't care to get, like, things anymore. Like treasures, you know. I was doing a dungeon run last week, and someone was getting on the tank about, like, I guess mapping it out, going into a place like, oh, we don't need to go there unless you want to map out the area. And I was just sitting there thinking, like, who cares? It's like literally like 6 seconds out of your life. And nobody works together here at all. Nobody works together. She got sick last night and then woke us up at about 4 a.m. and got sick again. Called her vet and they said to go ahead and get her into an emergency vet. She definitely doesn't feel good because she's not as excited in the morning as she usually is. I hope everything comes okay. You know, maybe she possibly just ate something that didn't agree with her type of thing, or oh, hey, wait, I have this guy as a pet. I can't be beating him up. Oh, he's using syrup. Someone get the pancakes. To me, at least. My God, losing my mind. Hey, you guys are just forgetting about this stuff, or what? Hey, a full striker skirt. Hey, now. Oh, nobody. Do we need something here? Oh God, we blew it up. The living fossils. We're getting into the nitty gritty of this place now. How's a hippo? Why are we beating them up? But these, just to think, you know, we're coming in here. They've lived here for centuries, and you know, just a bunch of 4 little rascals coming on in here, ruining, you know, their area. Like, I understand we need to build back up Uga. Okay, I understand the concept of everything that's going on. But if we're out, this is like the rainforest. Like, oh, people need homes. Well, I don't know. Do you have to cut down the rainforest? I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. It's not my place. But Lothar's figured out, right? He's the one that can figure all life out. Oh, guy's got a bum though. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Hey, there's a treasure. You jerks. Does nobody like free treasure? Like it all anymore, or what? Ah! If they're gonna be nice and let me watch the cutscene. That is a big mama jama. He might just want to be. Oh, I think that outfit means they're into BDSM. I think that's right. Lothars, can you clarify that for me, please? Yeah, I'm coming, folks. Just I wanted to watch the cutscene. use my limit. No, not again. Not as powerful as I thought it would be. Still won't go. Clarify what's? Oh, don't worry about Lothars. That's just you know, sex stuff. You know, whether you like wearing what the orchestrion, what? The orchestrion can be used to change the music in your estate or inn or room. Oh, I got a roll of music. All right, pay attention. What happened here? Treasure got abandoned. Did I get something? Did I not win anything here? What happened? Regardless, we're done. I didn't even get to leave a player recommendation. And no one left one for me, god damn it. How dare they? Let's take out this poor tree. I see. I told you I had this little icky guy here. I mean, he was. You want me to kill 5 of these trees? Is there even 5 trees in this world left? And really, Mr. Boar, first name Wild? Maybe it's Wildebeest. Maybe? No. First name Gary. Be a great name for a wild beast, right? Where else are we heading here? The Jumping Digla. What? Those things you level up quick. Like I'm already 20. Like no wonder, like, you know, we're 8 years ahead of the main quest. If it does get to a point, I can always jump on my rogue, which I've also enjoyed the rogue. That's a lot of fun to play as. I think of just the literal options that you have to you in this game of, like, instead of having to play a different class entire, like, throw on a different weapon, boom, you're rocking and rolling, you're all good. The Bramble Batch, the Jumping Digiga. Oh, they're here. Oh, okay. Well, whatever they are, they have got to be maybe here. Oh, there they are. Oh, look at them. They look fun. I probably have you as a minion, probably. Oh my god, he's pooing on us. That's the greatest one right there. It really is. Oh, I only needed 2 of you lovable little things. Okay. Alright, we're done here. Now I'm trying to think, do I want to go grab the level 27 archer? Okay, well, I'll return to Gridania. Get that, then we'll turn to Ulda to hand in the quest for that. Now it sounds too quiet for me. You somehow, what is going on? Where did you call me from? Let's see what this one is. Who doesn't answer the phone anymore? I mean, you called me. I don't want anything to do with you anyways. Alright. Bard quests over here. Well, archer quest, I guess I should say. You turn into a bard later. Later. Well, Lothars, it finally snowed for us. Last couple days. Some stuff's actually sticking, and it's getting cold. Terrible. But then tomorrow's supposed to be 7 degrees, so I don't know what's happening in Canadian weather system. Hey, look at that. Lucian, hi, how are ya? Yeah, we got a quest to pick up from you. You want me to attend to our fellow archers. You're gonna give me a bow that's not as good. Ooh, the Velveteen Dream. I probably should not say Velveteen Dream anymore. Oh, except so. You hoped I would come. Might be able to help. Concerned about Leah and Silver. They show signs of losing perspective, and well, mayhap it might best be to see for yourself. I can't help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider this a personal work. Oh, God. Did Lucian send you to pester me by any chance? This is hardly her concern, and it's most definitely not yours. If you must know, I decided to leave the guild. I mean, track down Pawa Mujuk and finish what we started. The gods quiver and wood whalers seem content to ignoring our warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made that mistake once, and it cost me my place in the gods' quiver. Aye. Foolish young sentry of whom I once bespoke of me. We had her! There's no escape, but she began to wail about and a wounded comrade and would surely die without her help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged. And I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I failed Gridania and the gods' quiver, and while that can never be forgiven, mayhap I can reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her. But a wanderer like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not. I don't intend to leave just yet. I'll continue to gather information until I am certain of Mujuk's whereabouts. A mistake, though. Only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? And if you're so concerned about your fellow guildmate, you should attend to the moping Mikote. The sight of her shuffling around while staring at her feet is making for bad morale. Not that it matters to me. Man, CM Punk coming out at Survivor Series was exciting. I'm looking for. Yeah, it's funny. I was having this discussion earlier in the week of there was the big rumor of him coming. If you read the dirt sheets, it was like, oh, he's, WWE really doesn't want the hassle of having CM Punk, and then, apparently the deal came together very quickly Saturday morning or whatever. And I've let my thought known on what I feel like him. I mean, I like that wrestling has CM Punk in it. I think it's good for wrestling. Bill Brooks is a piece of shit, but CM Punk in wrestling is good for wrestling. I'm not gonna lie, I was excited to see him too, despite it sucks that he was, I liked him in AEW and apparently he couldn't play nice, or people couldn't play nice with him, whatever it is. I like him in wrestling. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. A hell of a pop. Wait, I never understood. Is this a woman? Oh God, I never knew all this time. It's probably because of the height thing. I mean, Leah, I know she is one, but maybe it's the cat people. Oh, it's you. Tell me, do you ever think about going home? You ever wish you could go back? Mine was just another poor village in the Twelveswood. Fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. Oh, Lammy came, and I remember running and the screams. It was so loud, so unbearably loud. And I was here, in a strange city surrounded by more people than I'd ever seen. I didn't know any of them. Even if I knew how to hunt, I always was good at hunting, and the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I'd gotten better. She, Pawa Mujuk, she was so much more. I've been thinking, Bastion, maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silver is right. In this guild, the city is no place for an outsider like me. And so I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, but even if only for a short while. Forgive me if this is too selfish a request, but before I go, I'd like to meet with you one last time, alone in the South Shroud. These Gridanians would not understand. Ooh. I do appreciate the work with Seth Rollins and him being pissed off. Just right, like I sort of had the feeling that it was a work, like, you know, it's the old Hulk Hogan thing of, you know, don't work yourself into a shoot, brother, or don't shoot yourself into a work. Like, both of them are extremely smart. I mean, there's people like that have hatred. Not even like talking CM Punk. There's tons of wrestlers who hate each other and still make it work for themselves in the ring. I mean, look, you don't even have to look far. I mean, look at like Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels, for Christ's sakes, right? Like, I mean, the level of hatred that the two of them had for each other and still were quite capable of putting on some of the best matches still to this day, right? Like, it's just, you gotta think of it that way. Like, you can hate them personally all you want, but in the end, you know that you put on a hell of a match that's gonna put more money in your pocket, and you know what, and you're gonna be remembered for it. Like, you don't have to live with a guy, right? You don't have to share a dressing room with the guy, right? Like, so what's the matter? Let it slide. You still won't watch though? I was talking with DJ. Like, it's hard to because I have not watched WWE like a proper show in God. Like, I mean, I watched the pay-per-views, but I've not watched like a Raw or SmackDown in quite some time. Copper Bell went great. It went really well. So like I'm really out for this. Like I mean, I'm aware of the Bloodline. I'm aware of, you know, Judgment Day, but like I'm clueless as to like the everyday of everything that's going on. I have no idea. So like now I feel like, you know, I'm really out of the loop, but it's whichever. All right, we're gonna head on over to Ulda. Ooh, look at that. That's gonna cost me nothing. And that in. We're on our way to the emergency. I am praying and hoping for a good update on that. I'm hoping nothing but good vibes towards you. As someone who feels for animals, I mean, it sucks. Like I said, I hope it's just something along the lines of, you know, maybe she ate something and it's just not agreeing with her. I hope, but all I can say, Fitzy Witsy. Hi, Painted Mesa. How are you? Yeah. The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. I mean, as for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you are alive and in one piece. You mean the Lala fell behind me? Like as if she can't see it? Uh-oh. What's happening out here? A woman in distress? Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine! You stole from me! Don't even think to deny it! Please, sir, I didn't steal anything. I bought this. I paid for it with my own coin. What rot! You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a cut of a dodo. I'm sorry? I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man, and if you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities need to hear of your crime. That sounds like the Lalafell sex trade getting working there, huh? Can't have that. No, everyone has a good chuckle. Uh-oh. I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 me as a witness. Uh-oh. What, no one will stand up for her? Except for this lowly cat adventurer? Help me, I beg of ye. I'll help you. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with my coin I'd saved. I want to treat my children to a decent meal. You hate to see it. Whoa, big boy. Welcome me. He still is, he's wearing a mask. He probably has COVID. And who the hell's you think you're at home? This dog's master? No. I've had enough of this mummer's face. You lot, teach him a lesson. Oh, okay. Guess we're fighting. I went from a dungeon to now fighting for a damsel in distress. Oh, you're gonna take care of me, eh? Right? Well, I mean, I just gotta hit you. That's all I have to do. Stop bloody gopping and give me a hand. What? Yeah. Someone come in and help this poor man. Oh, you're a healer. I can tell by the way you're dressed. Yeah, I was gonna say to you, Lothars, like, how can you have a part-time champ? Knowing what we know about the wrestling business now, it's... Yeah, you're right, you're not getting paid enough for it. Run along, you obnoxious merchants. I'm not gonna lie, that guy does have quite the nice haircut, though. Well, you're very welcome, desperate damsel. Uh-oh. God damn it, am I having one of those visions again about crystals? I'm not gonna dare turn down someone, like... It's funny, because you have these people who are, like, they're mad that, like, oh, Roman Reigns wrestles, once a year type of thing. I'll let this run. I swear there are more refugees. You wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Well, it's simple, really. I mean, a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity and were no longer able to support their communities. Residents found their lands and either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. Problems like those aren't easily solved, though they did try to make the best of it, only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. Let's see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? I mean, it's the same thing happening in other cities. If talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation's more pronounced. Fulda has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope the presence doesn't foment a lawlessness in the city. This is like the tent people, right? It's... The cities aren't doing anything, and you're wondering where all these people are coming from. The Brass Blades welcome their help. Yeah, throw them on into the army or something, right? Who the Heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? Hey, look, paycheck to paycheck. We may just come to that. Impoverished, and desperate as they are, be some refugees that turn to crime. And you know what this place is like. If you've got no coin, you got no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you, but some were able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madame. Come again. Looking around, you'd think Olda was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery of suffering. See, so I was discussing this with DJ yesterday, and I think there's two trains of thought to the part-time and I mean, quite frankly, I find Roman Reigns boring, but obviously WWE and everything else. What they're watching, whether it's the ratings or merchandise or whatever it is, obviously to them, it makes sense. Ticket sales, whatever. Just because, a minority obviously dislikes him or has a hatred for him, I guess, or thinks he's boring. Obviously, the majority doesn't think so, right? Like, it was the same thing of, like, for me and when John Cena was having his run. I was never a fan of John Cena. I love the work that he does outside of the WWE. Like, you can't knock that guy for all the work he does for the Make-A-Wish Foundation and everything. But I mean, like, so obviously, like, that type of stuff works. Like, okay, like, Roman Reigns, we want to keep him happy. And, the way to keep him happy is he doesn't want to work a lot. That's great. These people don't want to work 300 fucking days a year. Okay? To keep them healthy and to keep them happy, if that's what they have to do, so be it. Papalimo? You're happy that I'm back, yeah? You've been watching me since Gridania, eh? But more importantly, you were always ready to help those in need. I mean, even if you didn't stand to earn a kill by doing so. You possessed all the qualities we seek in adventure. Of this, we are convinced. Even if you were kind of dragged into that business with the dodo meat. Yes, thank you. You're a matter of gift, but dare say you are curious to the nature of the vision you bore witness to moments ago. We can help you understand it. You're not the only one with the power, We have a friend who has it too, and we'd love for you to meet her. And meeting her is only the beginning. We would also like to lend your strength to our cause. I mean, in return, we should be able to gladly assist in your adventuring endeavors in whatever we are able. Should you decide to take us up on our offer, we hope that you will pray speak with Momoni, the proprietress of the Quicksand, and a good friend of ours. She'll tell you where to find us. Boy, that didn't take long. Oh God, that almost was terrible. I feel like I'm stuck in such a story spot here. Wait a minute. We haven't even told you the name of our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Defenders of Justice. And don't tell anyone except for Momodi. She already knows. I mean, I'm seeing everything go, and I want to say something, but I don't want to miss this, the chat stuff. But I'm sure I'll get my time to explain. There we go. So, yeah, like, so the whole thing. I gotta shut my heater off. I think what you get is, back in the old days, right? You had one champion, right? That was it. One champion. And now we have multiple champions. I think what you get is you have Rollins is also another champion, right? So you have Reigns is the one champion who's, sort of like Brock Lesnar. He shows up, he's part-time. I get it. I don't like seeing a part-time champion either, but I understand the approach. But then you have Seth Rollins as your worker champion, right? I think you can have both. Would I like to see two working champions? You know, like I think just gone are the days of, you know, seeing these guys wrestle every week. It is a shitty approach, but obviously it works for them, right? Like their ratings have never been better. You know, that the health of the wrestlers, yeah, they do need two. But I think the lower you go, the aspect of it is, you know, just that it would be, you know, maybe, you know, Gunther's going to get more runs, and you know, the tag team belts are everything, right? I mean, they are and they aren't. I mean, what I read about them, I mean, now now that CM Punk is coming back, I mean, the rumor is that Raw is going to be on Disney. Probably going to be announced next week. It feels like the same thing as always when they push they want, no matter how they feel about it. Yeah, like I said, that the thing is about, like, when you have like CM Punk that just came in, or picture even like if CM Punk wants a run, he's gonna get a run, right? I don't know if it would be, so that's the weird thing. You know, because Disney owns many properties. Like I think they own FX, so like I've sort of heard like it might go on that. But like the thought is like, especially here in Canada, we don't get Peacock. The WWE network is super expensive for what you get, and I don't want it on my cable thing. Like I want options. So like, I don't know how like Raw would just be like on Disney or just on F or whatever it is. Like I would like it back too either, but since they went to Peacock, it's been sort of a little shitty thing, unfortunately. And Biscuits, let me know how everything goes, please. I know not being at the vet is never a good thing. Like the fact that they make it, I can't say that it's difficult, right? Like I mean, it's not simple. Like I mean, I as someone who pays for cable and has a bajillion channels, like I get it's expensive, and like and like the expectation that you want people to then pay on top, like that's why when the WWE Network first came out at the $9.99 thing, you remember that? Like I remember like I was paying $13.99 for the online one, and now everything doesn't work that way anymore. Like yeah, they've fixed that, like that loophole that you used to do. Like I mean, it was as simple as just typing in an American address, right? Yeah, and the same with AEW. Like I really thought like they're why one of them? I mean, I'm hearing things that AEW might be on HBO or Max or whatever the fuck they call it nowadays. That's a step in the right direction. Like I was sort of hoping, like, okay, you know, the hope is like, okay, if WWE is going to sign with Disney, start putting Raw or put your product on that. But you know, their agreement with Peacock or whatever the fuck, you know, like I don't know, like Disney should be all over that, right? Like, you know, I would pay an extra $20 with Disney to, you know, to get that stuff, but it doesn't work that way. They're both difficult things to watch, unfortunately. Yeah, no one helps out the poor little girl. I had to step in for their Momodi. I'd step in. Of course, I do enjoy hearing a tale of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Yeah, dude. Slay, good morning. How are you doing? Some MMO action going on. Oh, don't worry about it, Momodi. It's fine. You know, we just finished up a dungeon for you. I saved a damsel in distress. You know, then I had a flashback of how things once were, and I was told that you, I know of something. So, yeah, help me out. Oh, before I forget, there's a last year who wants a word with you. didn't actually know her name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. I want the guy with the cat ears, right? Huh. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Okay. My name is Etta. I'm an adventurer like you. Well, not a good one, told. Anyways, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. I think I remember you getting yelled at in the adventurers area. His name was Aver, and he and I were to wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer. And he swore that he, would like to be like you one day. Just got back from spending time with Thanksgiving. I've been well. How, did you have to travel far for heading off with the family for Thanksgiving or what, Slay? But when I think of the man you are, I mean, of all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired. So I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first. Ask you your name. Bastion Omega. I shan't forget. Thank you. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Is she the one that's carrying around someone's head? I didn't know why I would bother adventuring, but when they asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want to do a lot. Like, be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. Modi, you just gotta get adventurers ale and make sure everyone's happy. That's your job, okay? You're a bartender. You listen to people's problems. That's what you do. And now you're happy to be part of our lives. It goes double for me. Right. Travel from southern Illinois to upper Wisconsin. Is that the cheese place where Green Bay Packers live? It ends up being about a 6-hour drive. Not too bad, I think. It's not too bad. Okay, back over the phone, they gave us an estimated 2 to 3 hour wait time, so there's that. Listen, Scions aren't no ordinary folk, and they don't do no ordinary work. They know how capable I am. If you're still certain you want to get involved with them, let me know. So wait, so you went to the vet, and now it's going to be, like, now they have your dog? And now you just got to wait 2 to 3 hours? Is that what I'm catching? Emergency wait times are almost as bad as human emergency. Yeah, they are. I mean, thankfully, I've never really had to deal with emergency vets. I mean, I've been to one from Gavin, but he was already he'd already passed at that point, so. Oh, you're doing well and ready for super cold to come in. How? It's nipply out. Oh yeah, I haven't been to a human emergency room either in a while. Like, I mean, here in Canada, I mean, at least they're not expecting you to swipe your visa, but I hear the horror stories still. I've dealt with a couple of things of people at work. You send them off for something and then they're gone for like 6 hours. I haven't been to the vet lately. No, I haven't yet. I mean, I should go, right? Probably do a checkup. So what do you got for me there, Scions of 7th Dawn? Momodi's ready to tell me what she knows about the Scions of the 7th Dawn. I thought you'd check you out and make sure you... I thought so too. Turn and cough and make sure my fur is all good. So you do want to know more. Well, ain't that a surprise? If I painted certain death on the door and limitless wealth, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first on an account of being an Ulden. Anyways, don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, you sort of have like, I mean, I guess nowadays is like gone from the people really don't even know where they're catching COVID from anymore, right? Like it's hard to take an estimated or a rounded guess anymore. Well, I'm wondering if you can trust these scions of the Seventh Dawn. You can. They're good peeps. And they've made their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task. They're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where the scions are hiding out, but you gotta promise me to keep that information to yourself. I mean, as you can imagine, some of Eorzea's enemies would like to know. The scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called Wakened Sands. Give the name to whoever's at the entrance and they'll let me in. You're man in demand, Bastion, and days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about how it's helped them make you an adventurer you are. Drop on in and how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Get out of here. Your wife got it first, and you got it from her, and today our daughter got it. Oh, God. We're not sure where my wife was, but downtown with choir would be my guess. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right. This person's just running around with a hoodie. Great. Trying to figure if I want to hang out with my girlfriend or I mean we're already here, so we might as well go and do this. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm trying to figure if I want to level up a different class. That I'm like I feel like I'm gonna be so far ahead, but it is what it is. What's the quests? So you want to be a thaumatage, eh? I mean, maybe. We've got all the best gear on. We do. I tell you, Wolf Slayer stuff is working out for us. I need my chocobo. I need my chocobo and I need it right now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 code chocobo now. Right? All right. How is it having COVID? Like I can't I don't know if I ever got it. Like sort of at that point where like I'm not testing myself if I'm sick. I may have already had it and just didn't know, but I mean like I always hear of things of like, if you have it, it's tough to breathe and stuff like that. Like, I feel like I'm one of the, me, my wife, and the little guy. If like, yours is a cold and Fefan is pretty much like a bad flu. So not even necessarily having the breathing issues, or maybe that's like what the shot does for you. Is it sort of negates that effect maybe? Vibing, eh? Vibe all you want. Getting near the slog, as they maybe this will be the good spot for me though. The level slog of 30 to 40 that I hear about, of like if we're already sort of well ahead of that point, maybe all of these main quests will make sense for us. So I go off to the Golden Saucer. Just stuffed nose, runny nose, sore throat, and cough. Hers with sore throat, chills, sore body. Just not. I feel like when me and the little guy weren't feeling well, like Again, we had taken to the doctors twice. I mean, not that they do a COVID test, but I mean, they had just basically said, like, just viral. That's what's going around. And, you know, and then I just assumed that's what I had. The breathing issues, I think it depends on people. Okay, that makes sense. Because, I mean, you know, like, when it was around, right? Like, still around. But when you... It was all the older people, right? Like, relatively... I just want to fish here. You mind not stepping in the water? God knows what you're going to catch there. Beta, I use... Oh, wait, I thought I was using... Use the lure, you fool! Yeah, like, did you or Wolf Slayer ever have its, Miss Biscuit? Copper fish. If actually getting is anything like the symptoms from the vax, I may have very well had it asymptomatically and never knew. I didn't react with our shots except for a sore arm and a tad tired. Yeah, that was another weird thing of like, I heard like people got very sick after getting the shots. And then of course that doesn't help the whole vaccine movement thing of like, look, they're giving you COVID. Like, for fuck. I just wish we could put all of these people in a hole. Wolf got very sick after the vax and boosters every time. But he still got it. Is Wolf Slayer still onboarding with his job? What? Putting up with any more of this garbage. Come on, Mr. Minion guy. We're leaving. Unacceptable. Oh, all right. Have you guys ever watched Kirby? No, I've always been meaning to watch it because Larry David is hilarious, and I always see the memes on Twitter, Reddit, and everything, and I've never watched it. But it's also like because it's on HBO, right? Which I don't have. I'm sure it was on something on cable or whatever, but I never, it was never on my radar to watch before. But I like Seinfeld, so I thought like, oh, okay, well maybe I'll like this, but. Love Curb Your Enthusiasm. The iTunes deal, eh? 20 bucks for seasons 1 through 11. Gonna be down there. Tataru, hi. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above, to quench my thirst for you. La 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 la. What, is this my first time here? I recognize it. But I can't remember it. Morning, DJ? Oh, please be advised this is private property. And whether or not I have some pertinent business here or not, I guess. Yeah, I'm here to, told by Momodi. Oh, well, you know Yidan and Poppy Laminu. Sure. May I have your name? Give a fake name, give a fake name, give a fake name. No, you gave her the real name. Don't say it out loud. God, I didn't even have to show you any ID. I do bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Is this a cult? Oh. Yeah, this is no. Yeah, so when I played when I tried the other classes, I don't do any of the main story. All of the main story quests, the MSQs as they would say, will all be on stream. Like this is our first time with this character, yes. Absolutely. I take it you are Bastion Omega. Tattery sent you word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia is eagerly awaiting your coming. This way, if you please. Alright, I get Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. Voucher redeemable by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for instant teleportation to Vesper Bay. Okay. Mitts? Nope. 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 All useless. Is this a new girlfriend? Oh, it's a new girlfriend.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
It's hot. Oh, is that another girlfriend? A cat person girlfriend?
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Hi.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
Why is she British?
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Why
we are
you?
the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Okay.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
She called me talented.
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
Aren't you cold, Minfilia?
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
You know, there was a couple of
Have
times.
you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were
There's
hovering
always
in
a
space?
crystal involved.
A mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Minfilia never skips ab day.
That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Whoa. My powers aren't free here, people. Naturally, your aid will go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and in a word from me, gladly afford you a certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. I need to get computers. Could have been an email. Thank you, Tataru. Pleasure is mine, my lady. Did they sign like my death warrant or something? By way of a welcoming gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You'll need to consult a retainer vocate and regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your time. Wait, so you're giving me retainer access and you want me to help you guys out? This doesn't sound like it's a very equal relationship here. Well, now that our purpose is known, we can offer you, I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, tell me without fear of censure. That I can. I mean, I think if we want to keep this game going, we got to agree to join them, right? In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Keep it safe. So basically, they took Evie back to get her vitals checked, and they'll bring her back in from there, and we've got about 2 to 3 hours ahead of us, plus however long it will take for an emergency vet to take a look at her and diagnose her what they need to do. Yeah, I'm hoping all is well. Jellystone? Iron routine? They're helpful NPCs. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, they can store excess gil and sell unwanted items. They also may be sent on adventures. A contract of service can be drafted by Furbergerberg and Limsa Parnell and Gridania, or Chakabaki Daki Dakbadu, Brunilla and Kazashi. Where are these people? Okay, sure. You have, okay. Hi, I'd like to join what you have going on. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as primals. I don't know what it is to desire for yourself, but what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Oh, what's this? Glamour Dispeller. What's this? The black prism absorbs the magical lights woven upon a glamored piece of equipment, thus dispelling the optical illusion. Be fairly warned that dyes and company crests are also removed in the process.
I take it you will help us.
Oh yeah, she's definitely.
Wonderful.
Well, I mean, is she
I knew
technically
you
a
wouldn't
MILF?
let
Does
us
she have
down.
kids? What if she's a GILF?
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Who?
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new, Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
That's what the Thirst community
Among their
calls her, though?
number,
Okay.
There were a noble few
I
who
mean, the Thirst
devoted their
community
lives to
runs all,
safeguarding the
right?
future of Eorzea. When the realm
Maybe
began
she's the
its
leader of the
descent into
sex trade.
chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain
She's
here.
like the
These
chief
noble
hooker,
men
if
and
you
women
will.
were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo.
Papa
The two
Limo.
are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
You ever heard of pants?
Welcome. I had every
Thigh-high
confidence
hooker
that you would
boots?
agree to help us.
Me too.
Do they like not like each other secretly or something? Or-
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the
Oh,
Desert.
okay. So each.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the
So
pleasure
these-
of being under
okay.
her care.
So wherever you start, you run into these people, I guess.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
Are those his ears that are sticking out from that,
At the
or what?
Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Everyone's British.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons,
Why is she
those
carrying
who
around a
must the
branch?
Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge
Is
a
she gonna do
brighter
whack like
tomorrow for
a
the
small
realm.
mole with it or something?
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as
It
family.
looked like the broken stick behind her
But
like,
without further ado,
on a mantle.
I would assign you your first task.
Oh God.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence.
Taking people from Skid Row?
Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Ifrit.
If we then consider the objects that were
Ifrit.
taken, there is no
Not
room left for
Ifrit.
doubt.
Ifrit.
The crimes were committed in the
Can't
name
believe
of
they
a
call him
primal.
that.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Look at
You
me, I'm
have
lead
my
detective.
thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
We're friends now. gonna have their leave now and carry on my wayward son. Ready to begin? That's the spirit. Well, we're going to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct it is. Like that, any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. And now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends over at Amagina and Sons have concerned and doubled security over their shipments. In light of this, it's my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to prelim findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. That would seem like a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit. See that he gives us his full cooperation. Leave the solar. The sun? What? Alright, what level is this? 17. So here's where I'm trying to think of, like, do we want to roll up as what do we got? 17. We got Rogue, we got Lancer. We could do either or. That way we're sort of like, I just feel like I'm like really over leveling, like by a ton. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I just feel like, you know, if we're gonna be getting stuff, that it would be a better fit to join something else, maybe. I don't know. Switch up for length. Well, see now we're one level below, so now we're gonna see if that'll matter or not, I guess. Heading right. Where is that? Showing me? Eastern Channel. And you want me to? Okay, so we can go to Holda. Chocobo Porter I can take, so I can go off and take a pee. Ah, thank you. Did we find where we got here? This is the same music to Final Fantasy X chocobos. Does Final Fantasy often? I absolutely they do. There's numerous music that this game has used from previous Final Fantasies. There's the victory music that they've utilized from battles. But I'm sure there's also a lot of new stuff as well. Like I haven't played every Final Fantasy, but I certainly recognize a few or different changes. But for everyone in their lovely ears, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, I believe you can't see it. A little bit of a rainbow twist. Yeah, like I mean, I've heard of chocobo racing and stuff. I would assume like the only way I know of it is from 7. So, oh, I did not expect this to be blue. I was fully expecting a red drink. Not that I'm let down. I can never be let down by alcohol. But all right, so we're back at Ulda. We're going to Camp Drybone, and I'm going to assume that we're gonna have to change to level 17 road. Probably a little better. We still look. So where are we heading here? Wait, they didn't even put me into the city? Are you kidding? That's terrible. Question. I also wanted to go to the Golden Saucer. How do I get there? Maybe that'll be enough to bump that up. Like I've seen it pop up for on the airship, but I could have sworn there was like a quest to do. A lot of Final Fantasy games do things very similar, like little fanfares and such. Names the big... Yes, of course. There's like 40... I don't know if there's that many Cids, but there is a Cid in every Final Fantasy game. Usually, he has something to do with airships, except for an 8, where he's like the principal or something. I think there's a quest in that city near the Immortal Flames. What the fuck are the Immortal Flames? Flame Lieutenant. Hall of Flames. Is that a joke? And I think it would be a blue quest, right? Well-heeled youth. It could happen. Let's see. Maybe it's this guy. This guy's got gifts. It could happen to you. Hey, look at that. We nailed it. A well-heeled youth on Emerald Avenue appears to have been the beneficiary of some good fortune and not be adverse to sharing it. Do be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg your pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying like not a not-so-small fortune in prizes won by truly yours in the Gold Saucer? You've heard the Gold Saucer? Nay, egads, man, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Drove the sleight of majestic birds roaring down the streets of the chocobo races. Pitch your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. The Gold Saucer, one can do this and more. You know what you're about. Walk out a wealthier man than you entered. There's a better place to shake off one's care after a grueling day of promenading. Never heard of it. Did I mention the female attendants are particularly easy on the eyes? Wink, wink. I dare say you'd rather discover them yourself. I'll wager you're wondering just how. Bell's good name can experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer firsthand. Am I right or am I right? Ha, thought as much. Well, since this day has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket. I've got a golden ticket. Consider it a gift from one eligible young man. Just show the ticket to the lovely girl in the uniform over there at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. I'm really warned, though. Do not expect mercy from me, and should our paths cross at the triple triad tables, nay, so much as one owns. All right. Where are we going? Airship. Whatever the hell that is. Airship. Maybe if I just find a goddamn. Go here. I'll take it somewhere. All right, we're gonna go to the golden saucer. The golden saucer, gold cactar. I can't get that name right if my life depended on it. Ethernet airship. Easy. There we go. Hi. Manderville gold saucer. I do have a ticket. Yep, there you go. Hi, thank you. Please travel to the gold saucer. Hey! Now, if I do remember, also, same Final Fantasy music as 7 for this, right? Cheers, folks. Why doesn't Vegas have a casino like this? Oh, I was not prepared at all for this. It's a literal Dave and Buster's. Is that a Lalafell dressed up as a cacti? I'm enjoying myself, that's for sure. The Manderville Gold. Why is it called the Manderville? Is that the area it's in? Okay, so now we can go there. So there are several daily and weekly events here you can participate in as well, but I'm sure the game will give you the rundown of all of that. Okay. Manderville Gold Saucer. Welcome, where all your dreams come true. You have Gold Saucer points, MGP. Gil can be exchanged for MGP, so they have their own itchy and scratchy money. MGP cannot be converted back into Gil, but the points can be used to purchase prizes. Word of Wonders, Gold Saucer ticket. Welcome, honored guest, to the Manderville Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a card on a chocobo's beak away from coming true. If this is your first visit, nothing would please me more than give you a full tour of the establishment. You might even enjoy to its fullest effect. At the conclusion of the tour, it's our custom offer an esteemed patrons a complimentary gift, straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Manderville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter and speak with the receptionist. Well, come on in. Alright, well, let's do that. I mean, they did say the ladies. Hi-oh. Oh. Blew a kiss at me. This one must really like me. You know, why don't they have Vieiras? Like, they're all fake Vieiras. They let kids in here? I don't want to work in the Silver Knight. Well, you've got a debt apparently. Like, is this where you work, Biscuits, on your off time? Right? Welcome to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for the mini pack, acquire and redeem Manderville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. But what is the most astute question? It is. You tell me. My gaze to the left. Please do. You would love to work here. Beyond these majestic gates, you will find Chocobo Square, home of the Chocobo Racing Circuit. So is this... Obviously, it's got more interactive things to do than the one in 7 did, right? More elaborate contest of strategy, you'll surely find it in Minion Square. Armies against one another in battles for honor and glory. Lots of options here. Everyone is just scantily dressed. Okay, so that's a currency that we get. Is it like 1 for 1 here, or is it like, 1,000 gil to 1 MGP point? Okay, we did that. Okay, so we got Chocobo Racing, Triple Triad, Lord of Verminion, Mahjong, the Cactpot, Attractions, and Talent. Alright. This is about the MGP, those points. Okay. So we gotta speak with everybody around here. Try your hand at the mini pack. I mean, I haven't even sure. Playing is simplicity itself. Just guess the value of the covered numbers to win it big. If Nymilia's Grace is with you, you'll be rewarded with Manderville Gold Saucer Points. Do you feel lucky? Sure. Each mini Cactpot ticket has 9 slots arranged in a 3x3 grid. Each slot is assigned a random number from 1 to 9. When you purchase a ticket, a single number will be revealed. Play, uncover any 3 numbers. Based on the information, guess the sum of each line. Finally, select a single line. The payout will depend on the total sum you've chosen. What did you just say? I got by you. Oh, okay, so that's a quest. That's Welcome to Card Square, Triple Triad. Okay, I know Triple Triad. I didn't fix that. So very confused. Who am I talking to here? The Triple Triad Trader or the Triple Triad Master Trader? It is. There's a lot going on here. Oh my god, she called me handsome too. I really feel like the other ears are a little bit over the top. What's Triple Triad? Thank God I know. You know what's funny? I have yet to play that in Final Fantasy VIII yet. Like, we're rocking and rolling. I've yet to really play it. I mean, it's just like an optional thing, obviously, but. Triple Triad never took off as a real game like Magic the Gathering. Oh, you're gonna give me some free cards. Well, that's nice. And at least I believe you told me before, this game and this game, this game and this game. In Triple Triad and Final Fantasy VIII, I found out when I was testing the game, you lose cards. You lose cards. I assume in this one, you don't lose your cards, otherwise that'd be really shitty. Triple Triad traders vendors are good because you'll get Triple Triad cards from various fights throughout the game. You only get to redeem one, and then there are subsequent copies you can sell for MGP. You do not lose cards in this one. They never had it separate, yeah. Yeah, like I feel like I'm just seeing like this card setup, right? Like, I mean, like on that table. It looks like it'd be a cool game to play like in real life, right? Try my hand, sure. I would love to. See how well I can do against new players. Alright, you're supposed to use the cards in your inventory. Now access the decks. Okay, so you gave me a Dodo, Sabanter, Bomb, Mandragore, and a Corel card. Master. Before you can create a deck with your new Triple Triad cards, you must first claim them. Open up your inventory, use a card to claim it. Okay. And then you can go into the character menu and find the Triple Triad thing. So I have cards in here? Oh, okay, I do. Gold Saucer. Cardless. Card deck. Oh, so I just... Oh, okay. I only have 5 cards. So recommended? Okay. Oh, so, okay, so now people have a different thing above their head. So do I play her? She's probably gonna kill me. I don't have any points though. So I gotta buy some points. That looks like it's turning. Speak with the gatekeeper at Wonder Time. Oh, yeah, I want to get some MGP exchange. That's what I'm assuming I can go to. All right, let's Gil require. Let's Oh, I can only get 100 at a time. Okay, I got some points. All right, let's sensory overload. You were not wrong. There's a lot going on here that I'm trying to. Oh, there's these as well. So now that you have those cards, any of the same ones you get throughout the game, you can sell for MGP, and of course, it goes without saying, you definitely get much better cards as you go along. You can also buy really good cards from the vendor out in the middle area. They cost a shitload of MGP. Oh, so I got to attune to these things too. Okay. It looked like so as someone who has a lot of money, 4.4 million gil, it looks like I can't just buy a bunch of MGP, right? I guess that's sort of like is their fix. Because then I guess that would break it, right? Prize claim? Oh God. There's also MGP vendors there in the center that will say exclusive stuff like minions. You already had me at minions. Mounts, gear, orchestrion. So I got an orchestrion thing. You seem to have weapons. 300k to 4 million. How the fuck do you get there? Triad trader, maybe this person. Oh, okay. So you have cards. 1 million for Cloud. Oh my. Okay. We might just spend our entire life here. Oh my. Where are we going? Okay, you want me going to the World of Wonders? You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? I've been dying for some company. Wait, oh, okay. This is the Resident Evil 8 chick. She's gonna step on me at some point, right? Got Wonder Square. Okay. Fine dining. Look at that. Some beers and refreshments. Looks like everyone's enjoying themselves. Let's not forget about El Colosso, our mammoth cactar mascot, star of some of the most popular events. Okay. You do things like play the mini cac bot, Hackbot Weekly. Challenges that'll pop up randomly throughout your visit. You get wonderful items called MGP cards. Oh, this is like it's like a fiery biscuits drink. You don't even taste the alcohol. There was a oh. Second floor? Oh, they're it. 2 floors. Wait, why would there be an aetheryte on Really? Really? Where am I going now? Valeda at the cock. Okay, so I'm going. Confusing. You unfortunately need to be at least level 60 at certain points before you get access. I mean, we're halfway there. We're level 25-ish, 30. Getting there. What on earth happens here? Is this like a strip show? A giant roulette table, if you will? Is everything just upstairs? The Moogle's Paw? Oh my god. Is that like the crane game? There's a lot happening here. Got that one? Assuming you want me to go upstairs. The chime you just heard, if you look at your map, there'll be a point where you can join that. How would I know where it is? Or what that was? So right now it's a trip. Oh, okay. So probably at the start is probably not my best go at the moment. Senor Sabatendo, eh? Into this. I feel like we need to go upstairs or something. Where are there stairs? God damn it! I just want a set of stairs to apparently go up. Keep an ear peeled for those chimes. Read whatever pops up on the screen. I'll tell you what challenges and where it's located. Okay. There's. Oh my god! What is happening? We're fighting now? I don't know if I did like a bad mamma jamma of walking there or what. Did I get this thing? I had to have gotten it. Like even at my level. All right, so I'm missing Wonder Square, East and West, the Cackpot. If you'd give me better directions here, lady. Why is there a small child just sitting there? Trying to find these aetherite shirts so I can travel around a lot better. This is where I'm going, World of Wonders. Please be Valeda. Yeah. Oh yes, speak with Valeda. Velveeta cheese. There we go. Everyone is hot. Level doesn't matter for those. Okay. Greetings, handsome. Oh, she called me handsome. How nice of her. You like the personal event? Welcome you to the event square. The most spacious of all the areas at the Golden Saucer. It's a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless the sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. It did. What do you have to offer? The scene of some of our most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. After the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever? The Jumbo Cactbot. All you need is a handful of MGP and a head full of dreams. I assume there's just people who live here, right? Just like in real life. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes. You never know when Nymelia will smile down upon you. As much as I enjoyed getting to know you, I'm afraid it's time for us to part. The next and final leg of yours takes you to Round Square. Don't try too hard about the naming, darling. Even though I'm not supposed to think it makes sense. Okay. Line and sinker. Okay, can I talk to this guy? What do you got? Yeah. First, you purchase a jumbo ticket from me. Then you pick your 4 lucky numbers from 0 to 9 that tickle your fancy and inscribe them on your ticket. After that, simply wait till we announce the winning number. Oh, so it's just a basic lottery. All right. All right. Everyone throw down, what do you say, 4 numbers? The winning number for this lottery will be drawn every Saturday at 9 p.m. Oh, so it's a weekly draw. Okay. How much is this one going to be? Once this period ends, please be aware that you'll be unable to claim any prizes from the previous drawing. Welcome to drawing number 534. Can I interest you? Yes. Purchase a jumbo cactus. Or maybe we could just do the random. I'm sure I'm sure we could just do that. 5024. Oh, like, so there's all my money. I don't know. Whatever it is. I know. I gotta buy. Now I gotta spend more money. God damn it, they got me. They hooked me. I got hoodwinked. I should absolutely buy all 3? What do you mean buy all 3? Like I have to go back to that guy? See, like the problem is like I was only allowed to buy 100 MGP points. Where else am I going here? Jordan. Yeah. Yes? Hi. Hi! Look, there's a lot happening right here. Where am I going? Oh, there now. There now. You can buy 3 Cactbot to buy them all. Wait, so, okay. So am I going back to that guy again? Why am I in water? Yes, first time visitor. I didn't know kids worked here. How can the square be round, you ask? Like, help me out here. Yes, and pick numbers 2 more times. Okay. Because that said, like, do you want to buy another one for 150 MGP? I don't have 150 MGP. Sir, that's a Lalafell. Aren't Lalafells kids? Some of the kids sometimes have mustaches, though. It's not a platforming game? People are just vibing. Okay. God, jeez. How do I know which ones I haven't got here yet? Alright, let me go. Okay, let me go back to the Cactbot guy. You're telling me I can go to this guy and buy 2 more? Or did I fuck it up now? Yeah, okay, so I don't have any more MGP. I bought 100. That was all I could buy. So do I need more MGP? Yeah, I was only... God damn it. Sent me here for nothing. And then you told me I was poor, by the way. Thank you for that. Alright, send me back to the entry. Thank you. I'll buy more, right? I can buy more, right? Right? When you're not poor, come back and buy all 3 every week. I guess I'm all done. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna give me like 10 MGP. Some free stuff. Oh God, who is this guy? Master Roland. Does this guy run the joint? It's a bit. I didn't know Hulk Hogan ran the joint here of the Gold Saucer. You can buy more MGP with Gil. Okay, well that's what I planned it. But that's what I'm saying. It's like they only limited me to buying 100, and the next ticket's 150. So am I like screwed until like I do things to actually get points? I guess. This guy's living the high life here, not worrying about the struggles of other Eorzeans and the calamity that happened. Sultanate is not so unsymptomatic to our plight, of course, but we can prevent to provide succor. Sucker? Not putting in big words that Jordan doesn't understand. Godbert Vanderville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate, and provide to the Sultanate at large. For many of the patrons, Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. It sounds like this guy's trying to put on unless you've already blown through. I mean, no, I still have 4.4 million gil. So not even close. Even though I buy a minion every day. No. No, I don't. I'm assuming this isn't like an everyday thing. This guy just comes out. I mean, I'm sure he introduces himself to every person who plays the game, but Gold Saucer ticket. Redeem 1 free play at any of the Gold Saucer mini attractions. Jumbo Cactbot, Mini Cactbot, Chocobo Racing, Triple Triad, not included. Oh. So now I could spend those to get more points? Let's go back to Oh. 500. Thank you. Maybe I can only buy that much at that time. All right, so we're all done with that. Trying to go here. We're gonna go. Oh, wait, we're gonna go back to the Cactbot stuff. So I haven't been to the one like. That's where I am. I haven't been to Chocobo Square or Minion Square or the Wonder. Okay. Can you open your inventory for me real quick? Of course I can. So get rid of that. And find that Gold Saucer ticket. Okay. Let me sort everything. This way. Gold Saucer ticket. On your phone so easily. I mean, I'm going to get my eyes checked today. I'm assuming I'm going to get the solid 20/20. I'm just wondering. You know. Damn. First place for free, so all right, random. Another. Yes. Window. All right, now we just wait, right? We wait for the money to roll in, right? I wish these were in English. Like, where is Wonder Square? Oh, there was the girl at the lift. Go there. Well, okay. So what do you have? Like a quest. So I don't want to be a jockey, but Chocobo Square and Minion Square. I would like to. Yes, I would like to go there, but I don't want to be riding no chocobos yet. Is your name Simcock? Okay. Simcock. I'm sorry about that. Another one of these I wanted. Simulated cock. Am I missing something funny about that game or what? Chocobo Square Cuffa. What on earth? What are these names? There's a lot going on, and I wanted to... The Finer Miner? What? There, we got that. We're still trying to find Wonder Square. Okay, Wonder Square is apparently down. This is Wonder Square. How did I not go this way? So yeah, you've probably seen there's a bunch of little arcade games you can play around there. Okay, yeah. I need to just avoid the overload. We've got like little basketball games and everything. Crystal Tower Strikers. Boutique vendors. Where is these places? I'm just trying to find 2 Aetherites, for Christ's sakes, in the Wonder Square. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, there's one. I assume that. Mahjong. No idea how to play that game. Literal idea. East. Okay, I'm assuming. Oh! How many stairs that go down? There's got to be. Mahjong in this game is not typical Mahjong. I don't know how to play this right. Does it at least tell you? Why did I end up at the... That's what I want. That one. For fuck's sakes, how do I get that? Jesus Christ. I never thought I'd be losing my mind over the most simplest of things. Upstairs, downstairs. All I got... Look. I'm losing my mind over very basic things here, people. I just got to get on the west side of the Wonder Square. That's all. Okay? What am I over here for? You unlocked like a sound. Look, I'm heading in that direction. So help me God, if it's either below me or it's right there. So I'm gonna take those fucking stairs again. And so help me God, if you can't find them, Jordan's gonna lose it. Jordan's gonna lose it. Which one did I got? Did I just... Am I this stupid? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, folks. Okay, I am that. It was right. It was there all along. All right, there's too much going on in my brain right here, right now. So I'm going to. Does it tell you like when you get all the? There we go. We got all of them at the Manderville Gold Saucers. Thank God. Okay, let's leave here. Let's leave this pop. Get out of there! I want to leave. I go back to the airship and leave. If I was so lucky, to can't even talk. Get out of here. Where are you gonna take me? Where are you gonna take me? Hold up, please. I think that's where I want it. Start scrambling your brain. I mean, and that and the music is getting to me, right? Like there's that. There's that aspect. All right, now we gotta find Camp Drybone. Continue on this story that we've been rocking. Everywhere I turn, it's not where I want to end up. Eastern Thanaland. Is there an Ulda? Ulda? Okay, so from Ulda, it doesn't look like there's an actual Eastern Thanaland. Got Central and Western. Go to Adventure Guild. I think I can go there like on my own time. Like maybe I'll play tonight, or maybe we can dig into it on Friday a little bit when we go back to it. Where did I say? Adventure Guild. And maybe see what we can offer. Like, maybe we can dig deep on the stream on Friday with it or something. I need a and not one of these porters to just like run around with. Because sprint ain't doing it for me. Oh, look at these lovable little guys, Star Marmots. Also cute. Southern Thanaland. Clutch. Okay, so Black Brush Station. We can run there and get that paper, right? We got a little scrambled there of the brain, a little bit, but I think we're okay. So when you say I get like I can buy cards, I saw they're expensive. Like, am I gonna get cards just from anybody? It is peaceful. This is your typical MMO experience right here, right? Just nice few people beating up a couple things over there, but yeah, like where's like at your level, like level 90, where's everyone chilling? Like, of course, like much like World of Warcraft, people still go to the towns. Like, when I go to Gridania, Limsa, Lominsa, Ul'dah, not as many people in Ul'dah as there is in Limsa and Gridania. Nope, you'll get cards from a certain NPC that is very much spoilers, right? Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. And do I get them from other people? Your town is Limsa? Yeah, I mean, I started like in Gridania, obviously. Wolf's is Ul'dah, and then you got mine in Gridania. We've covered the world. I will say, like, I did get over it pretty quickly, but it would be nice. And I remember, like, I've done a lot of reading on this game, like, since I've hopped back on in and really want to do it. Like I've said, like, it'd be nice if there wasn't, like, that separation of areas. Like, that you could just go from one area without a loading screen or something. Nice if you guys didn't. I would agree. Totally wasn't expecting. But yeah, you get over it. Like, I mean, especially, you know, if you throw in a good SSD or an NVMe drive or whatever, like, you know, these things aren't really, you know, holding it to you or whatever. But location, lots of quests here. Desperate at work. Another crystal. Oh, okay, another chocobo key. Crystals everywhere. Hold on. It's so hard to fight the inner, like, grab every quest you see, like, because I want to keep stuff for, like, when I play, you know, on my own, because, you know, then if you have requests, like, you're gonna have nothing available to do on your own other than just, like, hunting stuff and whatnot. Fine, but so the way I played this was psychotic. I started up the game, proceeded to finish every single side quest in Lenosha, like all of Lenosha. I was level 50 before we even hit the second big boy fight. What kind of lion is a dandelion? Oh, that's a big question, Dream Eaters. How are you, by the way? I'm Isenbach, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Benfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. Also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. Seems to know where the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to lock in me for leadership, and my word that I'll do all I can to see the victims are returned safely. You'll manage? So what is this thing? What is this grammar dispeller? Don't even know. I mean, I know I could just look at it, like, use it? No? Work. I like to act as health and safety. That's good. You need your OSHA inspectors. We had an exploder water hose. What? Isn't that just called a penis? That when penis runs into friction, sometimes it lets loose, right? Help seeking to solve a mystery of missing persons. Oh, with steam and water meat. Oh, that. All right, let's get right to it. Benfilia names the Amalja culprits in all of this. You do well to investigate them first. They need space to tango. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja. Flames burn where they might, and their light cannot stay the darkness in all places of times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landirma. Odd names. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. Poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would like to see the deed before the Mongols catch their scent, but I know if not, Mamalja will linger. You secure their remains for me, friend? Find them on the eastern road. Well willing, you may even come to learn something of what Mamalja seek in this area. Always like these at the start. Oh, I hate these ones. Oh my god, yeah, Beckon some clown. Oh my god. Absolutely the worst. Time for me to hop off. Thanks for streaming today, Jordan. I hope everything is good. And yeah, we hope all is gonna go well for Ms. Biscuits. We never want to see bad things happen to animals. Thanks for hopping on in, Slay. Have yourself a wonderful afternoon, okay, buddy? Oh come! I would have thought MMOs and everything would fucking learn something of like nobody likes, you know, escort quests. Okay, they're terrible. They're the worst. Get your ass over here. You, come on. Walk all this way. You know how terrible this is? I've done a couple of these like off stream and they're stupid. They're stupid. The game should tell you, look, this is going to be a beckoning quest, you know, right off the hop, so you can just tell it to go fuck its hat. Well, get over here if you're attacking me. I mean, they named you after a taco. I'm only assuming Goyo Supremo named you. Yeah, that's why I sort of just like get them out of the way here. But I don't really do the levy mate. I don't really have a reason to do them, but like I'll do the first couple just, you know, like of the area, like to open them up, and then that way if you run out of stuff to do, which like I said, I'm already like we've switched to rogue. From our archer, because we're just the main story quest. And again, I have done nothing of outside of the quests, like of normal quests, and I'm already 10 levels ahead of what I should be at. Like again, I've been doing dungeons, I've been doing the hunter light. Maybe those are the things that are you know, all getting me a ton of levels here or whatever, but I don't mind. But okay, fine. Lost here. There we go. Stairs would be great. There. Well, I guess I could have like that one. God. Where's my slime? There he is. Just worry about my slimes. All right, unsolved mysteries with Robert. Oh God, trouble's a brewing over here. Someone was taking. Oh God, you ripe corpses. I was level 90 when we hit Stormblood. Yeah, like that's sort of like what I'm not afraid of that, but I mean, I would like to just get the content like. Like, try to stay hand in hand with it, so that way, like, you know, at least you're leveling up something. So what I'll do is, like, you know, I got this and I got Lancer that I can, you know, that are not that high in level. You know, so you know, we'll bounce back and forth until the main quest gets back up to the same as the Archer, and then go from there. Like, obviously, like, the other thing, too, is, like, getting those... the completion bonuses for doing things the first time, like that's a big bonus, right? The hunting logs, big bonuses. Like, you know, you get a lot of experience for those things. I guess that could be helpful though, right? Remember, Jordan loses his mind on random encounters. I did get the remains of these people, yes. For some apparent reason, these ripe people have turned into flowers already. Now, what of the Amalgam? Did you see any? Oh, I did. Two giants took out what looked like a wagon. So, obviously, I'm sure there's more of them than just the two of them. Other classes you level scale according to your highest level. Wait, what do you mean? Other classes you level scale according to your highest level. So my highest level is a 26 Conjurer. Are you saying everything is scaling to that and not to my level 18 Rogue? The occasional Amalgia raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total's too great. And the questions too many. Would not surprise me to at least learn of something of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if one were among them, how would you best discover who may be implicit in these vanishing? Well, sounds like your job to figure that out. Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk, maybe among them to see what the reasons of these vanishing. It's a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people better than anybody else. I'd wager he's at the inn quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write you a note to show him. I'd not like to speak to you, Goblin. I do love going to a bar. So you get experience increase or bonuses for lower level classes. So if you have a single level 90 and then start a level 1 class, or any of the crafting classes, they will gain additional XP in accordance with that level 90 so it doesn't take... Oh, I see. So the game sort of smartens up and realizes, like, look, they probably don't want to be spending a year leveling up an alt. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. What in the 7 hills do you want with me? Oh, you're the guy that was hassling that young lady. I have a note here for you. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Folks around here are as weary as they come and turn and run if you so much pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of my kid. I mean, if anything, you're even more timid than before. I mean, with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe. I mean, I believe you. You want me to talk to a hungry beggar? Is this Gridania? Is this like a thing for me when I'm streaming? Is that it's just going to rain everywhere I am? I mean, it is a desert, but like, for Christ's sakes, come on. Okay, you don't want to be bothered? Fine. Nothing to say? Okay. Now, not that I'm out looking. How do I know if someone plays Triple Triad? Like, in 8, apparently you just have to go around hitting the X button and hope they play cards. Is there a tell that somebody plays cards here? Oh, those people were of 0 help. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them, terrified. There's been talk of a lot of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply are moving on to a better place. This isn't exactly Costa del Sol. You know what I'm saying? Costa del Sol. Wasn't that from Final Fantasy VII? Wasn't that the beach place? Had to have been. Am I wearing the best gear? Brass. I have some of the weirdest names here. Shiny Red. Welcome back. We haven't learned anything. Gus thinks that people are just leaving. The 3 people that we did talk to didn't want to talk to me. So, I mean, we're going to have to maybe figure something out. That is no good. That is no good. Give me the money. So it probably goes without saying, but Wolf and myself won't be able to help you in any upcoming queues today. But if you decide to play this Friday, we can help you with whatever. I know Friday's to be determined. I think I am going to play. Like I said, I'd like to jump on into some Golden Saucer stuff. And obviously, I would like to take advantage if you're able to help out. Friday would be a good day to do that. So, if, I got some queues and stuff that I feel like we're going to get to, I'm sure, soon. It'd be nice to have in the back pocket. Maybe call it that it's going to be confident. As long as we're heading there, can you ask me to deliver some... I'm a corpse deliverer now? Morbid request? Absolutely. Alright, well... Seek out a man named Marcus. Tends to the graves of Lich Yard and tell you where the body is to be interred. It's all creepy, but... Marcus or Marx. The Chaint of Saint Adama Landama. Marcus? Yes. A body? Of course! There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize. I mean, if you seek a place of burial, there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Okay. Sorry, it's dark and I can't see. This guy's getting a special gravesite. Oh, God. At least he has pants on. I almost landed on that fence. That would have been the end of my cojones. Alright. Your phone may also die while you're here. Yeah, that's okay. May they walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? Help you. But maybe Sister Orison can. She's been kind to me.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Certainly is Denise Varga. How are ya? It's always nice when we still have a little bit more left in the can, right? You didn't have a charger with you? Now, look, you can blame me for a lot of things, but not that. Alcohol is bad. And no, who told you that?
5 o'clock somewhere.
Back to back. Don't let Wolfslayer hear that. He'll murder us. But here's the thing. He'll never be able to murder us if his ears are constantly bleeding. Right? So it is. I hear you've done the service of burying a fallen soul. Accept our gratitude and extend it on over to Isambard when you see him next. Seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? I mean, it's true that I'm a little closer to the people other than the order, but you can find in them, and they do to me. So they wish to speak to their keeper Thal. I'm the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marcus would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw some terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep, and he now seems to prefer the company of the dead over the living. And while tragic, as long as he's not bumping uglies with the dead, right? Am I doing only story stuff? Yes. So I play this off stream as well, but for the stream purpose, we're just doing the MSQ, as they would say. I feel like it's a better approach for it. Keeps me focused on one thing, and then allows me to do other stuff without missing story stuff for the stream, if that makes sense. Have you played this, Denise? Is this available in Mother Russia for you, or what? You received word not too long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, hey, I recognize that name, took offense at his conduct. MSQ, what a Zoomer thing. But isn't that what people call it? MSQs? It says it right up here. Right up there. I learned how to put the cursor here. Main scenario quest. Look, I might be a Zoomer, okay? I think I qualify. But why is it... Is there a setting I'm missing about, like, music not always playing? Okay, boomer. Yeah, I'm not a boomer. I don't know, I hate abbreviations. If I name everything with abbreviations, I will forget how to talk. Okay. Yeah, burial is no easy thing. Keeping yourself busy? Yes, I am. There he is. Oh, and he's got a neck tattoo like Cody Rhodes. Name is Thancred, and I share a passion with our mutual friend here about learning what was becoming of these missing persons. Tattoo spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. Seems to be some truth to the notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. It must be really windy. Our pants are just flowing there. I could just say main story. I could. So maybe like is Sister Orison not really leading on to what she knows? Main scenario. The Lich Keeper Marcus. I swear to the 12, I've seen his face elsewhere somewhere. Sister Orsen cannot be. I mean, she won't travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it couldn't be. Could it? I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular she is fond of. Seek out the boy. You see, you cannot glean something about our Orson's activity. All right, find the boy. Biscuits, I wanted to ask you why you were here before your phone dies. Arcanist. I was playing it the other day. Why have they changed the way that is? It's not what I remember. Like, Carbuncle does not... Where am I going? God. Carbuncle is not... he doesn't attack things anymore. Like, they've changed, like, the way all of the things work. God! The worst ways everywhere. A Mistrogonous Nanny. I don't want to mess around with that name. That's your main... They made it better. Carbuncle's now a conduit for better things. Yeah, that's a way to put... Like, I remember, like... I didn't do much of it. That's why I remember. But I remember, like, it would just attack things with you. And it would have its own magic. And, you know, you do magic and you would do it. And now it's like... Now I have these things and, like, you know... I do something and then it turns into a ruby carbuncle. And then, you know... Something like that, but it does seem like it is a little bit for the better. It's just confusing to learn the early rotation, like what level is mine currently? 12. Like, so I mean, like, you know, super early on, obviously, but I mean, it was just, you know. So when did they change that? Like, obviously, like I haven't touched an Arcanist in maybe quite some time, but. Maybe not better. I do wish you could still see Carbuncle backflip to attack, but I like streamline. But yes, yes. Well, I might as well help out these poor guys. You guys are almost dead. You guys gonna come back back to life or what? What are you, a red mage and fire? It's just because I chose that as my main, got to level 50, I had a complete change, so I had to read it. Yeah, like, I can only picture, like, at least, like, me starting it, like, you know, it's explained and I can understand it, but, like, I'd hate to play a class and then, you know, they change the way it works, right? Sorry, Mrs. P called. Oh my god, what am I missing? Oh my god, are they all killing these people now? Or are they all dead? What happened? You're killing the Lancer privates? Once you got used to change, yeah. Like the one thing I've noticed, like there's like this move of like basically like you can melt things very quickly, but like I find like I maybe because I haven't done a dungeon with it yet or anything like that, or things just die so quickly, like everything's dead before you even really get to use your summon, I guess. The uncombed urchin. Is this the boy I've been looking for? Please help! Sister Orson went all out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it, but what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Oh god, now where am I going? One of the church people take off or what? So that changed right after. Oh god. So 2 years ago these changes to me? Yeah, I guess it shows if I haven't played it in that long, but rotting mages? Is the dead coming out to attack you here, Orson, or what? Everything is gonna be alright, or saying we're gonna be able to save you now. Aid them, yes. There's only really a problem in very early low tier things. When you get into trials and higher level things, you can summon many, many, many times. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, I was able to find his lost trinket. It's a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see to it safely back to him. How? Okay. Yep. We're all done. Yep. Sure. Oh, what did I learn? Brick attack. Did I learn something new without even knowing? Delivers an attack with a potency of 300. Or I got stuck on it. Can only be executed while under the fact of hidden. I need to be hidden. Reminds me of Final Fantasy XI, the sneak attack, trick attack, the SATA, as they would call it. Wonder if that's a thing now still in with ninja. There is ninja in this game, right? We heading back to Drybone already? It's just chilling there. And we sending our kids down the well, down that well. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar? Not secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans. Risking her own well-being doing it? Less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. And more easy stand. A message from Thancred. Well, I'm glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery, but now on the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'd be waiting at the Amaljan encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Agus Rex, eh? Once it's not right. What is that thing? Whatever it is, it's giant. That's a great. I know it's weird though. Streaming and no beer just don't feel right. There you are. I was wondering where you were. I was like, I see these nannies. I don't see no Thancred. What's up, bud? Ah, good of you to come. I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious, but it would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But also they were, perhaps my suspicions weren't entirely without merit. And while following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but let's just say that I would prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This is, of course, brings me to why I requested you. Would you be so kind to take a look inside? Sure. Take a look inside. Do you want me to murder anything or just take a look? Level 8. They're fine. I wish you walked a little faster. And I'm sure it wouldn't be too difficult to a queer leaflet. What kind of rumors are they spreading here? Yeah, it's like, what the fuck was happening over there? Nothing. Don't worry about it. So, Biscuits, are you just waiting at the vet while everything goes on, or were you heading home, or? Well, anything tickle your fancy? Yeah, this queer leaflet. This leaflet. See, the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, it is not? And these bits about the Nalthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe when ordered this. Hurry this. Take this to the inn over at Camp Drybone and see what Sister Orson makes of it. Do we still have her room? Or what? We're still waiting. They did her vitals and said everything seemed normal, but they have vets working on other animals right now, so we're waiting for one to be available to come in and look over her. Only animals could talk. Are you in here? Oh, sorry, sir. God, I just got that guy furiously masturbating in here. What about the, we're just worried about a small... They're not kids, they're Lalafels. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor of this day? I have this queer leaflet. What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Probably. Since it's an emergency vet, they're prioritized higher emergency patients like human hospitals. It's been like an hour and a half now, so hopefully within the next half hour to hour we'll get someone in here. Like, so just like I was thinking of like, I guess it's sort of like a hospital, as you would say, like you weren't able to bring them into your normal vet. Like, I mean, I guess because, like, you know, when you think of, like, when you make an appointment for your pet, like, you know, it's set in increments and you see the doctor and they do their thing or whatever, right? Whereas, like, I guess they're probably backed up and then it's like, well, you gotta come here, but then you're stuck waiting. Like, it's a whole thing, right? But what do you think, Thancred? The plot thickens. The culprit tends to be a priest and lead credence to its deception. There's no doubt and irony in there somewhere. I suspect we got a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, let's tell Isambard what we have learned here. I almost stepped on that chocobo. Or that chocobo almost stepped on me. Posing as a priest. These troubling notions aside, gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thanks again, Bastion. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. We called her normal vet, and they said to take her to an emergency vet and gave us a couple options. Okay, it's the difference between a general practitioner. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, because the worst would be is like, you go into your normal vet, and then, you know, they're like, I don't know what's wrong, or I can't deal with this. You know, we have to take him to the emergency vet. You know, just same as if you went to your doctor for an issue that you're having, and they're like, oh, like you need to go to the hospital now, right? One of those things, right? Like, I hope it's not that bad, but I mean, I catch your vibe. Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. See, already, like, we even started lower, and we're now already ahead of where the quests are taking us. Well, you haven't seen any unusual activity at this camp, but we're gonna fall victim here. You don't have to spare yet, my friend. An idea just occurred to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Bastion and me serve like that by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield the answers we seek. It won't be a dangerous undertaking, though, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. Yeah, like, they could deal with minor issues, but dogs vomiting multiple times in a day is considered... Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments, so these old tunics and slops should serve your needs. Well, thank you very much. Listen, so to lay the foundation of our little ploy, make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. And before long, I'm sure this false priest will catch wind and approach us. And that's where we go, stabby, stabby! Alright. Speak with the locals while garbed in weathered slops. Simply because it could be any number of issues. Could be a simple bug, could be indigestion, could be a blockage or pancreatitis. We're hoping for a bug. We all hope for bugs. Where are these clothes? Where are my clothes? Weathered slops and a tunic. Slops? Great. It's tough. There, I looked the part, I guess. You are? Oh, another refugee, by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work or coin. Be gone, and see that you don't make a nuisance for yourself. Sorry. Jerky poo. Thanks for having coming on in for the stream with everything going on, Biscuits. I hope absolutely nothing but the best for you and Evie. So, in Wolf's Lair, keep me posted. Let me know, okay? That 1% takes you a long way. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Oh, we don't have any. Get out of here so I can finish my story. These are all pieces of shit. I preached the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake in the honey of her wisdom? She's the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry, always laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and I shall wait for naught till the end of days. I didn't catch a word that you just said to me there, but sure, I believe you. Oh, is that I missed with you? What? I don't believe there is. I believe our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out in the pond north of Sandgate. Starting to learn some things. I am now here. Mrs. Biscuits is listening too. Oh, you switched from one thing to the other, eh? Where is this other person? God damn it. Maybe they're upstairs. Is there an upstairs in this place? Got it. How are you, Mr. Biscuits? Please be somewhere here. Got it! Why do you gotta be right there? Doing okay, still waiting on the dog to... Yeah, it'll get there. What? God's not again! Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? So now we know where they go. The muddy, dry pond. Oh, now we got this rogue stuff working. There you go. Got quite a knack for being a nuisance bastard. The camp's abuzz with the talk of newly alive vagrants. I've only left it because I'm so over leveled in compared to what the level of the quests I'm getting. Like I'm level, like we're catching up pretty slow. Like as soon as I meld them back together, like we'll go with that. But I mean, I just feel like it's good to. I don't want to be overly like low level 40 taking level 20 quests. I want to have some normalcy to it. I just didn't think it would be that far off. No, that's the thing. I didn't. I've literally left all the side quests for my other classes. The only stuff I had done was the hunting logs, the guild hests, and the dungeons. So like as I was saying earlier, like maybe just like all of those doing them all the first time and those completion bonuses you get, like, just added up. But I haven't done any side quests. Not on the Archer, anyways. Well, and though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn to have a commune to the pond north of Sandgate, east of here. Let's head on over there. Let's go and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us, and needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. God damn! Let's just turn around here. Absolutely no denying this game looks beautiful. So that thing was glowing before, and now it's not glowing, whatever the heck it is. Got trees growing out of it. Gotta be dressed to look like the Poors. You think they do like some, I mean, did you find this camp, or are you even having this camp here? Fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Bastion, positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. But who are you? What do you want? Oh, be at ease, child. For I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Naldal. So, this leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On the account of that atrocious performance, you have made a god-awful mummer on Gus. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Oh, please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Your what? You continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage everyone at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. So I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. So I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached them in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparring the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? What kind, pray tell? Well, first of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanana mines. And for this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them on over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you were not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! Was good. What did you say? The coin was good. I said I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amalgamot paid me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess that the world's in, blame yourselves or the gods. Hi. Oh, not you again? Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I knew nothing about that. I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. No matter. Time enough to learn the truth. Oh! Believe it or not, jail. Be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. Without doubt, these are still somewhere out there. Foremost priority is pressing. All right, let's put our normal clothes back on. What would you do if I redeemed restart on the last patch quest? I don't know. It never even dawned on me that it could happen on an MMO. I mean, after a long cry in the tub, I would assumingly just start a new character. I have to think, though, of all things, though, I don't think anyone wants to see anybody restart this game over and over again. As much as I have enjoyment out of it, I don't think that's what anybody wants. But I mean, I am a person of the people, so you know. Yeah, like it's comic. Like I think there are certain games of like that it will work extremely well on, right? Like as comical as that it would be of like doing it on like at the end of a Trails game or something, right? Like a 200-hour experience or a Persona, as much as I wouldn't care for it or whatever, but like, you know, like it loses its linger after a week of like, well, I guess we're starting over, like that type of thing. Whereas if you did it after like a game like, say like Metal Gear, like, you know, you're just fighting, you know, Metal Gear Rex and then just out of nowhere, like boom, 1,000,000 points is gone. Like, well, fuck, but well, I guess we're doing it. Wait, what? Can I not get to Horizon? How come you don't offer a ride to Horizon? I definitely want a game that's longer than 100. Yeah, exactly that too, right? There is that aspect. I mean, I don't blame you on any of this. I mean, I'd be a good sport. I would do what, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Might make me think I gotta raise the price. Take a quick eat. that's like the perfect little bathroom break thing to do. It's just, you know, head off over there. We're gonna meet up with Minfilia now. I feel like I need a chocobo. I feel like I'm getting close to a chocobo. Like, I feel like I see people who are level 20-ish and have one, but not me. Some of these things don't even make sense. Like, what is this thing from? Like, what ruins just happened here that you were all around this? How come there isn't some giant train that, you know, just connects all of the, you know, I get airships, but like, just like there's planes that exist, there should be trains that, you know, connect everything. Give me proper transportation everywhere. Wolfslayer, if you don't mind me asking, how many points you rocking right now? I wish there's a way of me knowing, like, other than just asking you. But I mean, like, legitimately, like, there should be like a thing I can look up and go like, oh geez, you know, these people have a lot of points. In. Another talking moment, perhaps? Welcome back. Please think you and thank you have been getting along. I see you've done well to uncover the truth. Thanks for the report. As Ingrid said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice to say that you will not be willingly part with that information, if your blood will be spilled before all is said and done. A weapon coffer. A heavy chest containing a weapon of item level 18 through 21. We seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause, but we might find the field suitably prepared. I'll have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his friends, it has now been decimated to the great benefit of the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take this on over to Mutamix and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke. It should become clear. Wait, so are we calling upon a new pope or what? Is this what's happening? Oh. Yeah, I mean the eventual replay of what about this, Dream Eaters? I mean, Persona 5 probably won't be played again for quite some time, but Persona 3 Reload, that's coming up, and that's a long game. I'd have to check my numbers at the end of that game to see where we're at, but Central Thanalan is where you're taking me, eh? Blackbrush Station. I assume that's what you mean by E5. God! I thought these things were all connected. I guess I could just teleport to Ulda. do I do to dye my hair? Or turn on the black and white setting? How would I do that? Is there anybody at camera people in my screen? How do I do that? Do I just turn the contrast down or something, or what? A storm or something going on? How have I not? The rogue area. Figure that out. It's not so cold outside. I mean, minus 8 outside, but it's so goddamn cold. Yeah. Yeah, look. Where's the train? Train tracks. Where's the train? This poor man's confused. Smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Oh, those are gonna be something they're billowing there, though. Oh, there it is. Mutamix bubbly pots at your service. Can you do something about this for me, please? $50 tool drinks in ourself. Full of airy self, Mighty Tools changes to the Stony Shine, name of Materia. If Materia joined the other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Shock! Mutamix is reckoning the Uplanders friends of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see the power of materia. Uplander brings Fight Tool to Mutamix, yes? See how Fighting Tool is unstrong as Eating Tool. Make good teeth to show the power of materia. Materia Master. Eyes of Uplander point to Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of materia of Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal, created by drawing on out the aesthetic constituents of a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Just old equipment to serve, mind you, but it must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of just how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours into something what we struggle to cut steak into a weapon worth welding. Shah. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. An Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplanders become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flap with learning ones of Mutamix. Can we just dumb it down even further with Mutamix here? I don't understand a single word this thing is saying. I also assumed a goblin would be far smaller. Apparently not. Back to Minfilla. Again, way of getting there quick. Oh, oh my god! Is that how embarrassing it is that I could have seen the map? Oh my god! How long have we been playing this game for, and we didn't realize this? Embarrassments never end around here. But I got 31 minions, so, you know. Essentially a warrior of light, but I can only sprint 10 seconds at a time. 20 seconds when not in combat. Minfilla, I bring good news. I bring a sharpened knife. To the bonfire proved fruitful. It did. It's my materia enhanced dagger. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but only one needs to look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, so make it your ally. Now it's time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Or speak with me when you're ready to begin. Alright, what did we get? A weapon coffer for that? Sure. What are you giving me out of this? Iron dagger. Anything better? Oh, sizably better. Lord of the Inferno. Minfilla would like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that that meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture Amalja, responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja have anticipated the offer of fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested your support. I would have you provide it to them. Thancred is attending to another matter, but he will join you as soon as he's able to. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him. Such is that the confidence in you, confidence I share. When you are ready, take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk into the light of the crystal. All right, Drybone. Here's again, hoping that I can take the chocobo there. I do love me a good chocobo ride. As long as you'll take me there, which you probably won't. Just a couple of spots, eh? I mean, it's just like the more I think of like, all right, I might as well just go there myself then. Save myself the walk. You're Bastion Omega from Scion. Thanks for coming. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man Ungust has been exposed. When they come up to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Remember must count. So we requested the aid of the Scion. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City, so make your way there and lie in wait. We'll stand to learn much more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds, so let's make sure it does. Run, Forrest, run! Hopefully I'm going the right way. No? Just head north. What time is it? It is 2 o'clock. Maybe we'll finish this one and probably call it a day. Go off to pick up the little guy, pick up the missus, go get my eyes checked. I mean, it's a formality. Would like to get some new glasses and make sure the little guy can see stuff, which I'm assuring he can. God, I never expected to see the Undertaker. I don't want to even bother with you, man. Where is this quest? Leave me alone. God! Stop touching me! God, I want nothing to do with any of you. I need is one of your rotting corpse friends to stumble on over here. I guess you're the one guy. Of course, they would have to be here while I'm fighting. Like, of course. Could have just shown up as my archer and you wouldn't have even fucking bothered with me. Or I guess I could have used my hiding retrospect. Morty, God. Morty! My points. The Grim Undertaking. Maximum level 24. Alright, well, I'm not even close to that, so thanks. What do we got going on here still in town with Mr. Sasso? Friend Ungust. Bait in place. Command is in position, sir. Good. Make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. You know, like touch the nose, wiggle the ear, or what? God, these guys are terrifying. Oh, we're attacking them now. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Uh-oh. We've been fucked. Oh, you fucked us. We're surrounded. We're afraid our little ambush ends here. What, you're in on it too? You eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before being caught. It's not how wonder I managed it. It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chit-chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Oh, you will pay for that. God. I thought they were. That's the big boy. We're gonna bring in more people. There. It's only the beginning. Is Unjust Guy here somewhere? Imagine just doing this, like, you know, you never actually defeat the end guy. You're just here the entire time just to level up straight to 90 from all of this fighting. Run out of friends. What's your way? Or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Did you try to put me asleep? Oh, I think you did. Bring him. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. Where am I? Am I in jail? Why is everyone else tied up but I'm not? I fear the Amalgam mean to give us their god an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, steel in hand. The Bowl of Embers is now accessible. Confront Ifrit in the Bowl of Embers. Ooh. What would I like to do that as? I assume I have to be something level 20. I'll see what the wait time is with this guy. If not, I'll just do it as a healer. 5 minutes? That's doable. You can sit here and chat about things, right? So we get to fight Ifrit. Sorry, Ifrit. Ifrit. That name, it's Ifrit. How? How is it not Ifrit? What have they done here? Although I guess I could have done a... should have done it as a conjurer. We could have just been for sure. If it takes any longer than the 5 minutes, I'll do it as a conjurer. We'll get on our way. Wonder. I guess you can't. You can't change your class, right? Like I guess like once I've selected that, that's what you got to go as, right? I'd have to withdraw. Not that it matters, but got the best gear going. I can't believe our archer's level 27. I mean, what's this? This is level 20. So we're one level ahead, and really we just hit level 21. So I mean, we're about where we should be, I guess. What do I do with all of this? Like, what do I do with old gear? Like, it's weird. Like, it says like that's got a sells for 10 gil, but a shop selling price is 783 strange looking P. I just got a bunch of stuff I really realistically can't use because I'm over leveled, right? Foe strikers. I remember I was trying to think of. I did have some foe striker stuff, and I wanted to keep it. We got the tabard. Place those there. Okay, we got those full striker because I think those were like some decent gear. Like maybe I think they look nice. I think is the thing I was looking at for. Sort these all. Full striker mitts. Full striker skirt. I don't know why it's a skirt, but you know, you do you, people. Full striker boots. All right, so we have the full striker thing. Might throw that on just for funsies. God, did I bounce from? No. Weird how sometimes the chat does that. And then there's still the Glamour Prism, Glamour Dispeller. We got some grade 1 Dark Matter. We got our fishing stuff, Gold Saucer ticket, Vesper Bay tickets. I guess I should start using those when they want me to go back and see Minfilla. Wasn't even thinking of that. Bunch of fish we've caught. I don't know what those are used for. Maybe fishing or cooking. Fishing. Of course they'd be used in fishing, you idiot. And then oh, we got 3,500 in guild there, and a few bucks there too. All right, let me make note, okay? Yeah, I player recommendation. Come on, 16. That's all. That's all the people that love me. All right. 36 more seconds, and then I'll just join in as a conjurer, and I'm sure we'll get an insta queue. I'm probably gonna play off stream, you know, either tonight or tomorrow to level up a tank, so that I just have like, you know, some options that I'd like to do. Everything unfortunately is DPS. So, all right, it's not gonna go. Change up. There we go. Don't we look fancy? Can you imagine this also just takes as long? Thank God. I'm just gonna tell him it's my first time. I'd like to watch. Oh my God! Are they like summoning like us to the god or what? And some nice people. They're allowing me to watch the cut. I mean, they don't have any choice at the beginning. They're gonna have to wait for me regardless. But holy shit! Not what he looks like. Scorch their heathen souls. What's this guy got planned for us? I mean, I'm always down for a sacrifice, right? This is how most people go on, right? Everyone's dancing, so it doesn't matter, right? I mean, if you're gonna spare me to, oh, pitiful children of man, arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith. All who stand against us must burn. Yes. Why is there a lovely little, oh God! Did that not work? Does this turn us into zombies or something? Your words are my bread. It's like, what the hell? What sorcery do I resist your master's will? I don't know. The blue flame didn't work on me, bud. Must be the hat. My soul already belongs to another. That is the only explanation. Oh God, they fear me. For I am a true god. Well, this isn't going to go over well with them, obviously. The taint of another upon thee. I don't think you want to put your schnoz there, bud. I think we're starting off. All right, we're fighting this guy, sure. Far so good. Okay, he does some scary things. Oh, I forgot I'm the healer. Probably wanna get to that. Oh god, don't want to stand in that, I'm sure. Oh, okay, or that either, I'm sure. Don't die on me, people, please. Aren't we supposed to hit this nail if I remember? Some people hit some big levels there. 59, 47. Another crystal. Who would have thought that would have happened? It's far different from the blue Viagra pill we've been finding on other goes, obviously. Getting that my capture, my mouse is on. I always leave it like in the middle. Oh, okay, so we've put 2 now. Okay. There's many crystals to grab, though. Why does it have to be so bright? Oh, pray forgive my lateness. Yeah, thank you. Just in the nick of time, aren't ya? I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Assistant Lot? Oh, that'll be hard break then. Ooh. Phew. You guys okay? I see the blood-sworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology back. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never let you face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. Don't worry about it. I handled it with grace. But let us continue the conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say. This way, sir. Do they all have like that weird, like Thancred wears his on his arm, much like Yida? Like the thing to like look at people or something? Like, or see ghosts? I don't know. Uh-oh. It's Darth Vader again. What a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I anticipated, even taking Aldan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the Vilth Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We only have ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught a damn to be read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Can such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that's a consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That's your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Phil, do as my lord commands. And I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Oh, so they have a boss! With allies like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Alright, that's all done. No treasures? Hey! 3 player commendations. There we go. All said and done. Well, without further ado, I'm going to wrap it up in front of this wonderful crystal. And before I talk to Ingrid, I want to thank everyone for checking on it. A little later than usual, but tomorrow, Final Fantasy VIII returns. And then on Friday, we're going to return to this because I feel like it's getting good. So, have yourselves a wonderful evening if you do, and if I don't see you, have a wonderful weekend with that upcoming. So I thank you all for tuning on. And as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Hey, we're out. See you tomorrow for Final Fantasy VIII. Bye-bye, everybody. Hit it all. Bye.